Good morning, sunshines. How we doing? How we doing? What's up? What's going on? Well, it's quite far from 200 still. It's definitely, that's right. Did dragon be killed? Yeah. Well, Tony, hello. Good morning, boys. Tony, what's in your vault? Have you had a chance to check it out yet? Are you working? Got you. I got in before the stream. That's my Wednesday morning thing. Just check out the vault and leave it there. Got either shoulder, chest, or cape at hero track. I'm thinking chest probably. And the hero track is good because you get a hero track, you upgrade it enough, and it's like mythic appearance. So I already have some mythic appearance, I guess. I already have gloves and I already have chest. This is gonna be a big illustration, by the way. A big bug. We're talking fucking mad big. I'm really kind of planning on going wild on this sushi. How big we talking? We're talking massive, hard to take in. But I'm using to look at. How about that? Drunk, what's up? I have 20 cups and bottles here. Have freshly made coffee. And also, dude, I woke up at 2, but I went to a coffee shop to get cold brew. I was praying for them to have it, and they did. The guy looked very unsure though if that was drinkable. They have 2 people working there. One of them is like younger Georgian guy. He looks like he's just lost, and he's also like, I don't know. He looks like that guy. Hold on. What's the song? This, hold on. Watch out for it not to play. He looks like this guy. Like, very close. The nose, the lips. He just he just has a monobrow. But yeah, like that, but like... And with worse jawline, I guess. Looks pretty much like that, and he does not look like he knows what he's doing. In fact, he made coffee for me a few times. He has no clue where he is. Like, 0 clue. And I know for a fact it was not him making cold brew, so he just poured it out. But he was like, he was looking at it and like, not being sure if it's drinkable. But the other guy who works there really knows his shit. The other guy also looks kind of confused though. I don't know, what is it? What is the look they all have? Some people just look like they're surprised you're there. Like, isn't there like a thing now? You have coffee here? Same with Matoka from Ghost in the Shell, like the first ever movie from like 1995. She just looks confused all the time. She has her eyes like wide open. And she just looks like she's fucking completely lost. And she's like new to everything. Alright, never mind. Never mind, boys. I don't know what I'm rumbling about anymore. Hey, 2 p.m. awakening. You know how I woke up too? My wife fucking called me. She's like, "You're not streaming, are you okay?" She called me from work. And you know what it reminded me of immediately? Waking up from a phone call. It's whenever I was fucking 15, 16 years old and I was skipping school and my mom would call me. And like harass me to go into the class. But with my mom, I would never pick it up, but she would keep calling. Dude, I swear there was one time, the phone kept ringing for like 40 minutes straight. And I got a little bit of fucking flashback at that. That's, like, I don't like, that's cursed, dude. Hold on. Fucking, it's been, what, like, 12, 13 years ago? No, I don't need this call. If I'm sleeping, I'm fucking sleeping, alright? I mean, thanks to her for at least getting me up at 2. That would have been a disaster if you were staying up even later. But at the same time, god damn it. Let's not implement those practices anymore. Actually, I gotta tell my mom about it. She would find it funny, probably. Do you guys believe in this thing? Where, like, the relationship you have with your mother is that you're gonna, like, look for a girlfriend who, like, resembles, like, reminds you of her, or, like, kind of mimics her behavior in a way? Do you guys sign by that? that it's like the kind of relationship you have with your mom kind of like forms it for you what kind of relationship with a woman you should have later on, like at least subconsciously, and then you're gonna be looking, even if she's like, you know, doesn't do stuff particularly like her, like it would be the stuff that she does remind you of like what your mom been doing. That's fraud garbage. Dude, but fraud is like, I know he gets hate, but also he got a lot of stuff right, didn't he? Without like proving it and shit. Well, without clinically proving it. So is that not the case at all? How do you think your type forms and shit like that? Because you definitely have like something you're into. That teaching his daughter what good quality should be looked for in a man. I mean probably. I'm not sure how that works. Can't be bothered typing. You already are in a way. Also, you're a fan of Fraud? Frayed? What's his, how do you pronounce? Frayed, right? Like afraid, but no A, just Frayed. Freud? Zechman Frayed? You're a fan of the guy, Chunk? You seem to be knowledgeable. No, people marry cousins. They just like mom and dad. Mm-hmm. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's garbage from like a good restaurant place, you know? They throw out meals that are just like 2 seconds expired, but they're still edible and good. You know what I mean? Also might be like a little bit of a love-hate relationship going on, like you envy him that it wasn't you who came out with all the discoveries and now you mad at him. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm going for the background, but it's gonna be basically just gonna make an environment there. I thought those were going to be mainly just clouds. Let's see if she asked for some eastern things. So we're doing Pandaria, I guess. This is the commission for switching. Gonna be clouds in the front. Yeah, and that stuff kind of peeking out in the back. See what there's gonna be. But she wanted like different color schemes. The dragon. If your mom hits and you share a suit for child abuse, if you travel back in time, I'm definitely onto something there. Maybe you can see her right now. They're just worried for your safety, Trunk. They're afraid that you're a Sigmund Freud fan. You know, can't blame them for it. They're onto some truth there. Yeah, understood before we all did. Oh, hold on, I think I should have finished kind of this coloring first. Yeah, boys, so the plan for today, I'm actually surprised about that. I was ready for a question about my personal being done or not. But you kinda slacking on the Airbnb Studios updates. Timo, hello. Yeah, but we kinda doing color schemes on this to know how to perceive this art. Sending them to Swishy, and then we continuing on the personal art. That's about what we're doing. And we're finishing that today, and yeah. And the rest of this week, we really kind of are just like digging in on full illustrations is what we're doing. We're really kind of getting on, starting on them, and I think we'll be putting the quick commissions on a little bit of a back burner for now. That new Rwanda coffee kinda tastes like ass. You know what it tastes like? Like, what would be the correct English word? Let me look it up. Oh yeah, peelings. It tastes like potato peelings. Let me tell you a story about potato peelings. There's a thing in coffee called as such as Burundian potato. And you know what it is? In Burundi, specifically in Burundi, they have a bug that it's like a parasite that eats like messes up with your coffee beans. Right, like they try to get rid of it and all the stuff. Is a usual like parasite in farming. It's a normal thing. But what's interesting about that parasite is if it bites on the coffee cherry even a little bit, its saliva like messes with the cherry, and then later on if you pick it up and you process it and you do all the whole thing with the bean, you process it, you fry it, and then or like rather you roast it and then you make a cup of coffee. Just because of that one bite, the whole cup of coffee gonna taste like potato peels. Potato peelings. That is called Burundian potato. Yeah, fuck that guy. That's right. My Burundian people been suffering from that thing for forever. Sometimes I feel... I doubt I've ever felt that because like people told me that it's like... It's literally like that. It doesn't taste like coffee, it tastes like fucking potatoes in the cup. But sometimes I feel a little bit of what I imagine that tasting like, and I always think about Burundian potato. Mm. Oh, Burundian potato. Oh. Alright, would be this guy, I think. Just gotta be less saturated as well. Yeah. Maybe this one as well. Alright, what other colors? I imagine, yeah, then cyan and mint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like this. So this is obviously not perfect for you to just change it, so then we kind of have to go back and change this by hand. Rather, you know what? I think we need to kind of get it more, yeah. Gotta get it more in this direction. The dragon itself gotta be a little bluer, but this thing gotta be greener. Yeah. That's why the sliders are just kind of like not perfect for it whatsoever. They don't get the combination of hues right. These are the options I'm giving Swishy for colors. She asked for a few color schemes to see which one would do better. I think that's kind of where we are. I'm thinking the dragon's color gotta also be like spread out a bit. This thing like spread out throughout the piece. Just kind of don't know in what way yet. Yeah, Felix, so what did you think about Demon Hunter from yesterday? Or Death Knight, or like the whole idea of having a character boost? I would say one thing though. I hate character boosts, and I hate using them too. I think every time I boost a character, for some reason these like first initial kind of levels and shit that you do there, even though it's like the gameplay is gonna change much and shit, and like it doesn't really mean anything. The gameplay starts at the last levels either way. But for some reason, if I boost a character, I kind of feel like disconnected from it. But I don't know. I'm an RPer, so gotta be immersed. Gotta be immersed with the relationship with my gold ladies. Maybe you know how that. Static classes like Metro Priest would be better. Moving around too much hurts me more. Picking WoW class based on your physical limitations are real. Damn it. I think like Priest moving wise, it's kind of the same. I don't know. Warlock is like incredibly immobile, but because of that, I feel like I gotta actually do more to like make it work. I'm not sure if that results in more or less button pressing. Practically, it will be more overwhelming starting a new class at 80. So, 100% you're gonna be overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed if I am to boost like a spec I've never played. However, it's not a lot. Like you'll be able to like understand everything and just like bind all the spells. You just sit in front of a dummy for like a few minutes. Well, not minutes, but maybe like 10 minutes or something. Like the rotations themselves, they're not complicated. So I think execution of them, in WoW, execution of stuff under pressure and under like circumstances and shit like that, and doing it perfectly, that is complicated for sure. But like the rotations on themselves, I think you're gonna be able to get them into it. Spamming spacebar and jumping it is a big one. Jumping. I mean, technically you don't really have to jump. But yeah, I mean, the age is definitely gonna be more of that. If just smashing buttons sucks for you, then I can tell you one thing: do not pick Enhancement Shaman. That's for sure what you don't have to pick. Generally, yeah, Caster would be better. Do not recommend one button rotation. He'll quit the game instantly. Also, I don't know, maybe you can try other mages. Don't know, dude. I feel like mage is an incredibly solid pick. You have all the other specs to try out too, if you get bored of Frost, which I would completely understand. But yeah, well, if you like other stuff fantasy-wise, I think that's it then. We were in a time-walking dungeon, and our two arcane mages in a row were just like blasting me. DPS-wise, they were just destroying me. They were geared in like max level and shit, but still. I don't know if Arcane is the best now, but I've seen it be played. Yeah, but that's just leveling though, like you shouldn't really... Sometimes stuff is like a little strange in the open world, but if somebody tanks the mobs for you, you can just execute the whole thing. That would feel much better. I should have probably painted this first before I did all the color scheme, but I guess maybe not gonna be much of an issue to like copy this over and stuff. Fury Warrior? Yeah, that's very slow pace. That's the word Fury suggests. You can be a Fury Warrior and make a Worgen too. Yeah, hello. Let's go indeed. Working on the piece for Swishy. Getting the color schemes for her. Swishy not here? Should have I like message her or ask her about the timings? I got a little spoiled and got used that she's like literally on every single stream. But this is, we're not gonna do this for long. We still have to finish the personal art. I'm just preparing the color schemes for her to choose from. So if you one day, we'll just jump into this. Not if, but I guess when. When one day we'll jump into this. DH and Decay and Blood Decay. Yeah, Unholy is a Necromancer. It's... Decay is a, like, that's a melee warlock. That's like a wheelchair. They have literally one speed. No, they have the horse now, but they're very not mobile. I think you do have to fairly smash patterns there, though. But Death Knight is very cool indeed. I think if you are to play a Death Knight, Tony, we should probably tell him to do the Death Knight starting zone, right? For the vibes. If he skips it, he doesn't get like most of the Death Knight things. Doesn't get as of like doesn't understand. She's sleeping. Hey, I guess someone else's schedule is even worse than mine. God bless Swishy. Hey. Yeah, thanks for keeping me updated, Ilya. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna, as she wakes up, we're gonna surprise you with an update then. I guess we can do, you know what else we can do here? We can do kind of the sunset theme here. And we can change the theme based on the colors. Is the Death Knight starting zone still in the game? I think so. I think so. Well, it is still in the game 100%. I don't know if, like, how you get directed there, though. Oh yeah, core. You must play for Death Knight Origins or experience. There is no way to skip it for core races, allied races, and Pandaren. If you create an alliance for Pandaren Death Knight, you bypass the Akerus intro zone entirely. So you have to be something vanilla Felix then. What else would bypass her? Probably can do it as another race too, if you gonna get there somehow. Oh no, well, at least AI system. Game hard locks character creation based on race. Oh shit. I wanna be a warrior. Look at him wanna be a warrior. Man up, dude, what the fuck? Make a gnome. Also, why a world? It doesn't are like okay. It doesn't like come together at all. A White Elf, Death Knight. How like what are the RP reasons? White Elf. Painter, holy shit, hey, long time no see, buddy. You play hardcore WoW like permadeath? I have played that a bit, but not as much. That should be fairly easy to choose. Night elf and males are ugly AF. What about other classes? Like, I don't know, fucking Worgans, humans, anything female. You can even do Draenei. Dude, a Draenei Death Knight. That's what so if I wanted to make like Warhammer like huge guy, it would be a Draenei Unholy Death Knight. Mireille, hello, hello. Yeah, Painter, I did retire. Dude, it's hard not to remember your name. It's like in caps, just some Painter 28. Why 28? Were all the previous just some painters? Were all the previous 27 just painters taken or what? But yeah, I do remember. I believe I have a pretty good memory for chatters, especially like if you've been on the stream for a long time. I definitely look about vampire, which means I have to be a good looking race like Blood Elf or White Elf. Did you just say that Draenei is no good looking then? Uh-oh. What do you mean? I guess this guy be somewhat the same. I don't know, red and this orange, kind of similar. I guess maybe this can be sunrise, this can be sunset. Over there. Yeah, but Death Knight is definitely less mobile. Although, we do have Nomad already Death Knight in 2. That is true. That is true. And also, I believe she has like a million max level characters too. Maybe she'll... Oh yeah! We'll force her to get on her hunter, so we'll finally have a bloodlust. Oh my god, it all comes around. And we'll have somewhat of a respectable comp. Worgen is quite popular for the movement. Hmm. And the Death Knight. Vulpiro Death Knight is alarmingly common. At least I've seen a few. Alright, I think this is it for color schemes. I'd like to kind of go more from here. If she has some inside. Like I can see what she wants to do. What's the idea on the drawing? It's a serpent dragon from Pandaria. It's just a big illustration commission of that dragon. It'll be just flying doing its dragon stuff. These are just a few ideas of the color schemes, the color palettes we could go for this art. I kind of imagine this whole thing to be a little more monochrome and like ornament-like, but Sushi wanted, I guess, a little bit more of a scene there. Which makes sense, but there are gonna be a lot of clouds though, so it's gonna be kind of blurry and shit. But I think this is it. I mean, I kind of like where this is heading, but we need just more feedback. Before that, let me save this. Let me have my personal art. We still gotta finish. Man, you're gonna be looking at this girl for one more day. I'm sorry. What is it, 4th day today? Let's take a look at stream results. Yeah, it makes it 4th day. Yikes. I don't know, man, I love how this looks. I love how this looks. On the stream update, whenever sometimes I take a screenshot, post the stream update, and then I look at it, and I don't like a lot of things. But for some reason, when I open it, kind of like a close up. Right now, I really like kind of mostly everything. Yeah, if I can lock mostly everything, god damn it. Love it. I hope this are gonna do well. Well, it ain't a red glow, it's actually just a local color. But I don't know if you want to implement it. It's like that is what we have, what they have. Also, there is a portal without that, I believe. There is a version of it without this red glow. It kind of does fit though, right? It does fit her color scheme. This like purple and red. I just don't know, dude. Like, I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I want for this, like... I kind of like it currently how it is. Like, we're talking doing some stuff like that. I don't know if I want this. I mean, it kind of binds it to her a bit more. I'm gonna lie. I don't know if I feel it. I mean, I think I can make it work if I can really select the colors. Let me show you. So this is the one we're talking about, right, with the red? And there is this one. This is the screenshot that I found of. This is like fully purple. In the game though, I summoned this one and I haven't seen glyphs for the other one. Wait, this actually looks more like a... Like, I'm not even sure. It's purple, but it's like glow. If it's glow, I don't want to do it then. Yeah, but in the game, it doesn't look like glow at all. Yeah, I don't know. You know, fuck it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the portal there. I kind of like the crisp, dark red version of what we have currently. What do we do? Or dark version. And I try to commission Ukraine storyboard? No. No. Yes, I've done that. I think I would suck at it, to be honest. I don't know if I'm good at storyboarding. I might be a little better than I was like half a year ago or something, but I don't think I'm that good at it. point where I might want to merge this. Kuro, hello? How you doing, Kuro? Driving lesson day, oh shit. There was ass as usual, not sure if I learned shit. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I dread the day where I would have to go and learn how to drive and get a driver lessons. I hate cars. I don't want to learn how to drive. I hate that it's a thing. But I also admit that one day I'm gonna have to man up and do this shit. I cannot allow my wife to get a driver license before me. Or to get it instead of me. I think that's like... that immediately just like castrates you as a male. If your wife drives for you... maybe that's... I just have this stigma because that's how it was in my family. My mom was driving and my dad never drove the car. And I just... dude, what if like from the youngest age I just thought that it was gay? I was looking at my dad and like being ashamed of him for it. Or maybe I was just picking it out from him, you know? Maybe he was like internally ashamed of it and that's what I got. They never, like... he never told me anything like that, it's just kind of the opinion that I formed. I have phobia of car crashes. I think it's not called a phobia, it's called just like common sense, because if you get in a car crash, you just die. So I don't know if most people are comfortable with the idea of dying. I think you're good, Kuro. You're merging these. It's almost creative that happened to me. I really like the idea of leading my girlfriend. I like a belief on that. I like your belief on that. Yeah, I think like no matter how much I fucking hate cars and I don't want to drive it, like I would have to kind of step over myself, because the humiliation of if she gets to drive me, that would be even more. And then, you know, like, if she wants to, she can get a driver's license and drive on her own. But it cannot be my only way of transportation is having to rely on my wife for her to drive me around. Dude, what the fuck am I? Plant? A dog in a carriage? To get fucking driven around? No. But hey, thankfully, we're poor, and none of that is on the horizon. Let's be happy. Let's be happy and walk on our feet. Well, it's even better if you don't walk anywhere. We just stay indoors, play WoW and art. It's about right, team. It's about right. The internet term of that is Disney princess. If a man's getting taken care of by a woman, and the woman doing man stuff. I don't know. I don't know if there's a term for it. That's just my own personal belief, honestly. I don't care if it's a trend or not, if it's being looked down upon or not. Like, I really don't. It's just my own thing. I do hate cars with a passion, though. Especially here in Belize, like every single fucking square meter has someone else's car parked in it. Goddamn fucking vehicles, dude. I wish they were not allowed in cities. Besides maybe like transporting stuff around, like you know, delivering groceries or delivering supplies to grocery stores and stuff. I wish that would have been like the only allowed thing. Can't you get a different one, Kuro? Or like complain somewhere if your driving instructor is ass? What if she's an Uber driver? God bless. Well, that'll be a hard job then. Dude, I once called a taxi and then like on the app it showed that there would be a woman. I got excited, but then it was a guy. And he said it's his wife account. Still no female taxi driver to ever be seen. Some small town with system like that, small delivery cars, only bikes, mopeds. Really? God damn. That sounds amazing. I thought that was just only my utopian view on things, and like majority of people wouldn't be down for that. It's cool to know. Hmm. Actually, speaking about WoW, has it been announced when 11.1 come, 12.1 come out? Oh, it has been announced here. Mid-August. Oh shit. Likely August 18th, 11th or 18th. Would be nice season 2 launching a week later. Ooh. Yeah, I think they have time. What do you think of clients that they think they should pay you based on the wage in your country per hour? I've never heard of that idea ever before. Is that a thing? Sometimes after today? Yeah, probably. Probably not today. Oh yeah, if it's mid-August, we still have time. Plenty of time. I thought we had like 1 or 2 weeks left. Plenty of time to get full MIF appearance, and maybe even the PvP appearance. I don't know, hourly. I don't see how freelance is regulated with hourly pay. I really don't. That just sounds so strange to me. Like, what if I just decide... Like, I'm working on this art, and what if I decide to spend fucking 20 hours just rendering this skirt? even on stream, even like fully kind of like regulated. How they what they gonna say no or yes, or like am I going to be able to just paint however I want to take as many hours as I can? Like I just don't get how hourly wage is calculated for art. I mean, I get if you're in the studio and you gotta perform and you have a boss and shit like that, but freelance though, I think it's absurd to charge based on the idea of how many hours you spend. Some pieces I spent fucking 95 hours or something, 60, and for some other I spent just 30. So what, should just one person pay twice as much for a full illustration and the other twice as less? Wouldn't that incentivize me to just spend more hours? I don't know. It's just... Maybe I don't know about some crucial kind of rules about it. Only for commercial work, not for commissions. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Emo, by the way, we max level. You feel free to join our Discord anytime. Like the call in the evening if you want a game. We still have people catching up on the levels in the campaign, but the internally we're max. Pumping. Lost motivation to play while after vacation ended? Ah, shit. I'll totally get it though. It's always fun to play with people, so I don't know, if you ever want to get pumped up for it again, just feel free to join. It's actually gonna be cool to start a new season right now with everybody kind of involved. I think that they're gonna be pumped. It's gonna be nice. Usually a 0.1 season though, that's like kind of the low point in the expansion. I've always been like dropping off on these like 0.1 seasons, but who knows what will go together right now. Way more fun. Good night, Felix. See you as usual. It's Arator's journey time. Yay! Arator. Arator, we love you. Wishy. What did I miss? We were doing color schemes for this. I'm gonna send them later to you. Just a little extension on the sketch with the color schemes. It's gonna be like more involved, but these are like, I guess, some base colors. I can send them to you right now, just a second. There you go. What do you think? So I was thinking, first, so you mentioned that you want kind of like a scenery there, and for that I think like the red one as a number 3 would be like sunset, and number 2 maybe sunrise, and like 1 and 4 are more like cloudy, moody pieces, but again, kind of like the color scheme will be skewed towards the environment. Will also like look a little bit like colors of the dragon. It will reflect it a bit, or we can do it kind of separately and just color the dragon this way and like not have it impact the rest. That's kind of your call there. What do you want to see there? Yeah, so she let me know. And then in the following, I guess this week, we're gonna take one day and just like gonna send it on it. Right, you let me know. I'm just preparing for another day if we dive into this more. But now though, we still have to finish this. My plans are to finish this art today. I kind of took the whole day for it today, but maybe we'll finish it sooner rather than taking the whole day. And then we'll be able to progress on something else. Then I need to spend the whole day. I want to kind of take each day to work on a particular full illustration commission, like to kind of do a lot of progress on them. I want to do the album cover piece for the band. I really need to update them on that. So that presumably gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Thursday. And then I would actually take the whole rest of the week to just finish off the Angel piece. That would be ideal if we can finish it this week. I mean, perhaps if we can, in the next, after we finish that, is we're gonna dive into yours, Swishy. And then it's probably gonna be the Ranger Girl time. But she's the next one that gotta be finished, so perhaps we just, next week we just kinda start diving in her more, and then get back to sprinkling in some quick commissions. That's the work plan. This personal piece took us out of the loop for a bit. Or like took us out of the schedule of working on commissions. However, I think this has inspired me to like really kind of tunnel vision on some pieces. Because I think it works. Like if you get into the artwork and you really just like start bashing your head against it, that kind of works. Instead of always putting it off and then coming back and then kind of remembering what you were doing, is what I feel has been happening for me a lot. So maybe the full illustrations, I also just gotta like really dive onto them. It doesn't sound too bad to me, actually. Perhaps I can experiment a little bit with my workflow there. Bear. Perfect schedule. Doesn't include quick commissions though. At least for this week. Maybe like halfway through the list of quick commission submissions, so they'll get sorted. They'll continue getting sorted out a little bit later. Becky, hello. That is correct, that's my WoW character. Yes. What are the jobs of your people who commission you full illustrations? I mean, I would say it's probably different from for everybody, but yeah, like it's quite expensive. It is quite expensive, but also, dude, so many artists charge way more too. It's like 500 is that's not a. It's like it's not a ceiling. My sister charges like 700 or above that, I think. And popular artists do charge like 1k plus for a piece, which is like not even big artwork. I've heard people charging like for like $4,000 for like a big commission. Fucking what, mate? That's like 2 months of my income. You don't? Yes, you do. What the hell? Hey, how much you charge if not 700? Also, sister, what do you think of this art? What do you think of my personal piece? Is it terrible as you usually say, or not too bad this time? Yeah, painter, I get it, 100%. I do recognize that it's very expensive, like, I'm happy that there are people... Well, it's definitely the people who, like, don't live in post-Soviet countries or Georgia or, like, you know... It's definitely people for whom these, 500 of that's, like, it's not the, like, more than half of their monthly salary, I would imagine. Amazing. If you have any feedback, sister, just feel free to drop it. I would imagine about a piece like this you would have a lot to say, to be honest. I can send you a screenshot if you want. That is if you want, though. You can save money for a few before support their favorite artists. That too, yeah. But I would imagine for majority, though, it's probably not as crazy money. Because, like, just money here in Georgia, the average income was like 600 or 700 US dollars. So you would know, like, I don't think I've ever had a client from Russia. Not popular enough to give feedbacks to me? What do you mean? What does popularity have to give me feedbacks? But hey, alright. I get the message. All good. Hell yeah, painter. I love them too. I love them too. They allow me to do it for a living. But I also, you know, like commissions and stuff, I don't view it as only support necessarily. Well, at least I like to think about it that, like, I'm providing something valuable to them. It's not just like they're giving me money out of pity. No, I like to think that the service that I'm providing is worth it. I would say not all the people who commission me want to just, like, support me necessarily. I think they just want cool-ass art. Georgia somehow is average salary. I thought Georgia is extremely expensive. It is well, I wouldn't say it's expensive, but that's the average salary, yeah. You would imagine, no matter how much you would want to support somebody, that's kind of like a little bit out of your reach for, like, if you're in these countries. I mean, that's kind of a good thing that allows you to, like, exist like that for me. That I can do art for people who are from wealthier countries and kind of live elsewhere. Yeah, yes, wishing. I get it. And I think as an artist too, that's like, a lot of people get into this mindset that it's only about support. It's kind of like you don't really value your own service. and you struggle with charging for it and stuff like that. I used to have that a bit, but I kind of I try to not let this like judgment kind of get in front of my actions, and over time I just kind of like I got more confident in what I provide. Here, that's an emote. There's a extension for browser that allows you to like see emotes that people type. So the long word is just an emote. Commission because I like art. Sometimes I kind of commission people who study their art since I ask for the files of their work. Oh shit, I never heard about that. How do they help you to study the art then? Like if you had this file, assuming you would want to study, like you would have all the layers, and like what would you get out of it? What would you get out of just having the layers? Maybe the speed paint. I mean I get the speed paint a bit. But even those, for the most part, it's just there's no more insight to get outside of just like the finished look. The average monthly payment is 26 or 32 100 USD. Dang, that's average? Holy shit. You're doing well, Swishy. God damn it. Nice. Artists who create art with step by step, but I think you don't understand it's because you build different. You're falling into 4 layers. Wait, this art has a lot of layers though, right? We clocking in goo like 10 layers here or something, but that's just because I was doing a lot of details. Shit. Oh. But even that, like I don't necessarily what you get out of it, out of these processes and stuff. I think that it doesn't serve. Well, I basically think that you shouldn't try to copy someone else's approach. You should just like adapt your own workflow to kinda do like if you like someone else's art, you should try to recreate it how you would have recreated it. Not to follow their approach. But that's just me though. Maybe you do get, perhaps you do get like an insight of like how they do things. You don't want to like copy their workflow necessarily. You just want to understand their mindset about it or something. But I don't do that myself. I don't think that's that useful. Kind of going over the edges, smoothing things, working on contrast. I think this is an interesting case of like even the small rendering, which is it probably seems like details and shit that I'm doing now, but in reality, I'm like smoothing some things and getting some other things a little more sharp. I don't even view it as detailed. I view it as like just continuing working on composition. Because this contrast kind of affects how you view the piece, and I think that kind of like affects it a lot. I can't understand your process. Oh yeah, Slurpee. I'm glad if this is educational for you, I'm glad. But I don't know. Feel free to ask questions and I'll ask. I'll answer. Even though like this is like a lot of like little spikes and stuff and things, like I'm still trying to combine them in kind of like one cohesive look. And even a simple thing like a shade on the hand gesture here can kind of affect how you view the whole thing. At least in my mind. Maybe like I'm kind of wrong on it, but that's just kind of how I view it now. Like this like little curvature here. That can be a little different, so it kind of like flows nicely, you know, or a little nicer than it currently does. Because even in an artwork like this, which you think that it's just, oh yeah, she just standing there, but I mean that's kind of true. That it's hard to argue that, but in my mind, it's like it's very kind of like. So it kind of has this like circular motion around her arm like this. Is what I'm thinking. And other lines gotta either not disturb that or like support that. And you can have, let's say, a line that is outside of this like little equation, but then you try to kind of hide it a little bit. You try to make it less contrasty, less noticeable, so it doesn't get in the way of what you're trying to create. And this might seem like small details in rendering, but in reality, that's kind of what I'm trying to achieve there. Small details in rendering is whenever I zoom in on this, and I'm like, okay, let's break this shape down into more smaller ones, and let's maybe like play around with the colors or add some texture. Like whenever this is already playing into the whole equation, then you can like zoom in and start doing like little doodly things to hopefully kind of add more interest to it. That's what I'm thinking about. RD, hello, hello. How you doing? RD, what's up? The hand might be a little. The arm might be a little too long. Hmm. Kind of like it long too. Well, this art is nearly 20 hours already. God damn. Looking in big hours in this. Well, I wouldn't say too big. Especially for a piece of this quality already. Kinda 20 hours ain't a lot, at least for me. Usually for me 20 hours is just kinda like the beginning stage of a full illustration. The corner of the mouse kind of seems a little separated when I zoom out. Nuclear, good morning, good morning. Dude, doing awesome. Kind of woke up super late. 2 p.m. awakening with wife's call. But hey, it is what it is. We stayed up until 4 in the morning yesterday playing World of Warcraft. Other than that though, all good. Pumping, feeling cute today. I did set a PR yesterday night, by the way, yeah, kinda didn't mention it. I'm not that much into training nowadays, but I did a little bit yesterday. This is 60. I did fail 60, but I got 55 though. It's not on the video here because it's short, but this is, well, it's me failing 60. It was quite close though, I feel. It was quite close. I would say a 3 months training block and I get 60. 100%. The weights are moving. Still got a little bit of abs, yeah. It's just some of them. Some of them are still lingering. I'm losing weight though. I'm 82 now. Hey. 1 meal a day diet starts kicking in. The results. The salmon and cherry diet actually works out. $50 just like flew by the way. My previous PR was 45. 50 was like a joke. 55, it kind of looked a little sus already. I knew I wouldn't be able to get 60. But the cleaner lady made me try it. She was watching me do it and she was like, yeah, you gotta try it. Shelly and apple pie. I haven't had an apple pie in a long while. That's why they're moving. Matcha. I haven't had it in like few weeks. No. I have a new invention. I found that the old guy farmer's store that I go to, they have salmon for like $18 a kilo. And I think my new invention is just salmon and cherry diet. It's just salmon and cherry once a day. 1 meal a day. That's how we do it. That's how we will reach the heights of our physical potential. Physical and mental. Listen, a little expensive. I just got another one today. But we'll like water it out with chicken breast, which is literally 2 times less expensive. 2 times, you'd imagine. You can get twice as much chicken breast for as much salmon as you get. It's kind of absurd. What the hell? They should raise more salmons. Fucking birds, dude. Birds are just outclassing everything. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've had salmon, but this is like 45 lari per kilo. That's kind of I used to buy just ground meat for 40 lari per kilo. Well, I found like cheaper ones, but it's still it's not that much more expensive than like some stuff I used to buy like literally every day. So I think we ain't doing too bad. And also, if I don't binge and buy sweets and shit, I can afford that stuff. We're doing enough good commissions. How much is chicken and where you live? Dude, I bet that salmon is worth fucking pennies in some Asian countries, isn't it? Like, I don't know for sure, but I kinda imagine it probably does cost not a lot. Chicken is 10 euros in Netherlands. Well, for me it'd be like 7. For me it would be like 7 euros per kilo. Which is 7 grams of salmon costs 11.13. Again, I'm getting a kilo of salmon for $18 here. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not salmon though. Maybe it's some other fish. Maybe it's fucking, I don't know what kind of fish they have. Clownfish. It looks like salmon though, and tastes like that too. I don't care, dude. Even if the old Georgian farmer man raises them in his bathtub, I don't care, dude. Looks great, tastes great. Doesn't even smell that fishy either. Get some onions going. Get some mushrooms. Hell yeah. Rice. Pile of cherries for dessert. Holy. Now we're talking. Healthy and pure. Yeah. I think it's for like for Asia they have cheap fish. They have those things called seas. It's pretty much where fish exists. That's where I've heard. I've never seen them though. That's hell of a meal. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Chicken breast about $5-6 per kilo. Oh shit. It means it's about 10 or 9 or 8 per kilo. painter. Them. And hey, how you doing, boss? Long time no see. Evening hard over here. Fourth day of me working on my personal piece of my WoW character. Other than that, I don't know. Art career is just going up and up. Feeling clear, we pumping. What about you, my dude? Art looks good, thank you. Getting some rendering and details going. I'm nearly done with this. Just kinda seeing if I can polish it up a bit more. Seeing if I want to even. Sure, hold you with girlfriend tomorrow. Should be a nice break. Nice, nice. Well, what are your plans for that? I kind of struggle with coming up with ideas what to do with my wife on our holidays, or like on days off at least. Kind of planning dates and stuff like that. It's kind of I don't know. I feel a little strange about it. Like kind of living together and spending a lot of time by default together. Going on dates feel kind of extensive. Is all the orange coming through on the hand? Yeah, it's like a little reflection. Let's see on the outfit and on the hand too. Remember sitting and visit her family. Go to convention. Oh sure. Santa, I've been hearing so much shit about Australia recently. Felix has went to bed now, but overall he just like he doesn't like complain. But if I ask him, the way he described living there is it's way worse than in any other countries I've heard. Yeah. All that it's like expensive in his town, and they're all the people that are drag addicts. That Australia has a big drug problem and stuff like that. But he lives in a small town, as I can understand. Maybe it's a small town thing and not an Australia thing. You're the only Australian who I know who talks well about his country. At least you've never complained about it. Because cities, there is a bit of that, but not too bad. Dang. Right, bit of that doesn't sound that good either. Yeah, 100% you do. How's coffee? Have you tried anything new, anything cool? At some point recently I wanted to like stop doing coffee to like save up money, but then I just couldn't. Or I guess I decided not to, but you can also interpret it as couldn't. Imbi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sunshine. How was your stream? What are you up to? I'm working on my personal art. It's I'm painting my character from World of Warcraft. A Warlock Light Forged Draenei. It's my 4th day working on it. Some drawing and some gaming. Hell yeah, that's what a life is about, isn't it? Bit of drawing and a bit of gaming. And then we go to bed. You'll find some new places in Sydney. Oh, I bet Sydney is like full of badass coffee, isn't it? That's the motherland of specialty coffee, I imagine. Looking dope, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I planned this as like a quick artwork of her, but I think I ended up spending... This is currently 20 hours. I'm still going. Damn, I should like it. What if I kind of contrast the hands somehow? What if I do a little bit of like this? Ooh, I think that kind of can go hard. Ever reached the point where coffee don't affect you anymore? Well, when I drink it now, I don't feel it at all. I only drink it in the morning now. And I try... If I surpass 2 cups, or like half a liter of coffee, more than half a liter, like, I started not feeling too good. See you, MB. Figure behind her like a demon door thing. It is, yes. So it's a portal that warlocks summon. That's how it looks. Like, this is how it looks. You can place this like portal and summon your friends through that. I don't know, but for some reason I had just this idea for this kind of composition just like from the get-go. With the portal behind her. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this later. You have a little kind of like glow going on like that. Bit more unusual. Yeah, this art has like changed a bit while I was doing it. Initially, I planned for it to be way different, but I misremembered how the portal looks. So this is like the new model of the portal, and the old one was just way more square looking, and it was just plain red within. It wasn't this like kind of like dark portal-y swirl thing. My initial idea for this piece was just like her on the backdrop of like bright red saturated color. That would have been like a way more clear composition. But then I started painting this and I realized that the portal like looks actually way different now in the modern version of the game. And I don't feel like painting the old one. But I feel like this also kind of worked out pretty nicely. Not as clear cut of a composition here, but it is what it is. This can even go here. Oh yeah, I guess this clears things out way like a lot. I have 4 ideas for more art of her already. I literally just leveled this character. I already came up with fucking so many artworks. First, I want to do like a more of a close-up portrait on this like mask and her face and shit like that. I think they're gonna be badass. Also pretty fast to paint too, I reckon. Second, I have an idea. Her pet, it's like a fellhound, like a demon dog, and it looks cursed. I think I did paint it once, but with a demon hunter killing it. Hold on. It was end of last year, if I reckon. Yeah, it was this demon. And this demon hunter killing it. This art, these hard edges make it look so undetailed. But yeah, this demon basically. And I have a little bit of a fun art idea of her like feeding it like dog food or something. Or you know, like these dog snacks that look like a bone, like a cartoony bone looking thing. Yeah, those guys. And her like on her knees just feeding it and petting it. It's like a domestic pet. I think that could be cool. So that, then a portrait, then that. Then I just want to paint like a little bit of an icon of her face for some. I think it's gonna be like very cool icon looking stuff. Like less detailed, more just like kind of rough, bold color. And another one that I haven't come up with an idea. I was actually thinking about it while laying in bed yesterday. There is a spell in the game that I cast as Affliction Warlock all the time called Soul Siphon, and it's pretty much just like this like array of like shadow magic that you kind of like siphon the soul out of the enemy, and it has like kind of like souls or creepy faces in it, and like it kind of goes in this one continuous line. And I don't know how, but I really want to paint just like the this like wall of the spell effect. But I cannot come up with a composition in my mind. Like, how would you place the character and that shit? Remember the old version of that spell? I think they look pretty much alike. The old version kind of, like, the representation of it is quite similar, I would say. Yeah, but I don't know how to, like, place it on the canvas, like... Because if it's coming out of her hands, or, like... It's like, no way how you put it. It's like, it's either focused on the character, or the character is, like, somewhat kind of out of the picture. But if the focus is on the character, then you cannot put a lot of the spell effect in the art. I would really have to think about it. Maybe look up some references of how people would do it. Character standing in the middle vortex. Yeah. So that's I guess one attempt at something like that I've done, but I don't think it's good though. It's the vortex around. It doesn't have this like connection of like soul something like from one body to another. View of the person getting their soul sucked, but I don't know how it would look. Yeah, you see, like there are so many like ideas or POVs or like angles that you can pick, but like I'm not really sure what to pick to portray like the spell effect the most. You can do it from the POV of the character, you can do it from the POV of like the person who's being cast, who's having the spell cast on them. But how to show the most amount of the spell effect though, while still kind of making sense of the whole thing? I think that's actually quite tricky. I'll have to think about it. Thankfully not now though. Oh well, I would have actually liked to kind of think on it now, but I don't get to. Gotta work on some stuff. Gotta work on commissions. It's cool that you still remember that piece, by the way. Remember working on it? I'm gonna go for a small break. Be right back. Right back. Hello, Booker. Love the old god arts you did. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like them. Glad you like them. There's summoning portal behind. It is indeed, yes. Painting my warlock. My new main. Came back to retail a few weeks ago and decided to level a new character. That's kind of what we're rocking with. They dumped all third-party WoW add-ons, my favorite could be because of it. Wait, seriously? They could be because of it? Yeah, that's kind of the case. They've pretty much kind of made add-ons unusable, sorta. But they've implemented a lot of stuff that's like replacement for them, even like damage meters and shit. I don't know, I haven't been using add-ons as much either way. But I think in the competitive scene though, it's like people have found either like workarounds or I don't know. It doesn't feel like much has changed to me. Maybe it have for some people though. I like it without add-ons way more. Fucking, I'm not a huge add-on fan, to be honest. Or we'll be doing this arc. Actually, so they've dumped a lot of add-ons, but mostly combat related add-ons. So like you gonna their goal is for you not to get any advantage in combat with add-ons and to make them like kind of not mandatory for rating and shit. But the add-ons that it didn't touch are just like the quality of life or like cosmetic and stuff like that. And there is an RP add-on called Total RP, which makes you like customize description of your character, link art to it and stuff like that. And it's one of the things that I've never dived into, but I really want to. So I'm gonna set up a Total RP for my character, and I'm gonna link this art to her. And everybody in the game with that add-on gonna see that. That would be such a flex. Same color. Who drew it, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. You know, it's like, as if I'm not getting enough attention for my art. With tens of thousands of people seeing it on social media, I also need to flex in-game. What can you do about it, though? Can you stop me? No. Don't even try. See you, Sand. Hey, have fun. Have fun on the vacation. Oh, what if I do the frog with this mask too? God damn it. That's gonna be cool. Frog in this set. This is where we get into the rendering. I guess I've been doing that for the past like hour. We're really kind of working on edges, transitions, form. No failing around anymore, just rendering. Kinda like it's kinda nice to get into it, huh? It feels very satisfying to like go over everything and kind of render as well. It doesn't feel like there's like an overwhelming amount of stuff to render. It feels like there's a lot, but like I'm kind of up for it, you know. There's a lot, but it's not too much. That's why like big sceneries are just kind of so demoralizing sometimes. It's like no matter how much you work on them, it feels like there's so much more still less to render. Oh. Hey dude, you're kinda like, I'm kinda polishing this up, huh? I feel really good when it comes to render on this one. Well, maybe like not overall yet, but I kinda feel capable of it. You know? Strange feeling. It's probably how I'm supposed to feel as an artist about it. I guess it's just, I haven't been the case for me up until this point. Like, I do really feel like if I want to, I can zoom in on anything, like, get it looking solid. And it's just a matter of time. It used to be that, well, I guess it's looking back years ago, but it used to be that I wouldn't know if I'll be able to paint certain things, and now it just, of course I'll be able to paint them, it's just a matter of time. Nice to feel that difference. But I feel like rendering I've only started catching up on recently. I really feel like it's kind of getting stronger and stronger. Yeah, feeling like you're cooking. Exactly. The cook feeling. Javier, hello. Hey, thanks. Clip Studio Photoshop? I use Clip Studio. I would say mainly for the recording feature. That's the reason I switched to it, but I kind of like it in general more than Photoshop. The liquify too, that you can liquify like multiple layers together, I think that's so good. And also I just feel like it's more stable software than Photoshop. I've never lost my file in Clip Studio once to like, you know, program related crash. In Photoshop that's kind of that its second name. Photoshop and Photoshop crashing and losing files. It's just my experience though. You have a difference. working on this right now. I don't even know if you're calling this down today, like I'm getting deeper and deeper in the rendering. I'm just seeing more of the layers of not necessarily what I need to get done, but stuff that I feel like if I do get it done, this can be like literally like my best piece ever. I feel like the potential for render here is immense. The simplicity of composition and like how everything kind of clicks together. I really kind of digging this right now. Who knows? Perhaps we're gonna spend more time on this. 1 hour nap. Came back and you're still drawing, feel bad. I'm going to draw now. Painter could have taken a 3 hour nap, I would have still been here. You're working, dude. What are these? Power naps midday? What the hell? Not allowed. I used to have huge sugar crashes after having breakfast, like mid-noon or something. And then I just stopped having breakfast mid-noon. Now the problem's gone, I have way more time on my hands. Then powering up do wonders. They do wonders to destroy your productivity is what I'm gonna say. A real Ligma male never indulges in a power nap. As I need at least an hour to reboot after I'm off to the race again. Don't know, dude, know. Anytime I've taken a nap, it's like the death sentence right there for the day's productivity. I always feel like I woke up from a 20-year-long coma after a nap. But you do. Whatever keeps you Artin. Or making you productive. You've definitely been productive, Nuclear. And you've been pumping out them paintings. Coffee effect? Feel bad the effect that will drain my energy. You took nap because of the coffee effect? What's the coffee effect? What is the coffee effect that makes you take a nap? You mean they'll be ready to post another one? Hell yeah. Yeah. Nice. Fully locked in. I like that. Making all the other students anxious. That's how it should be. Make them suffer, Nuclear. Make them feel guilty for not drawing enough. Insert the dominance. Get dizzy? Dizzy? Like extra alert and anxious? Usually get that if you've had too much coffee. I definitely don't recommend doing that. There's a slight chance if you kind of feel tired after coffee. I don't know, dude. Not really. I think it's mostly about sugar. It's mostly about blood sugar. Like if you eat something. It also is quite personal too. Like for some people, it would be this, would be that. Usually, if you eat something, get a huge blood sugar spike and then a crash, then that's a guaranteed nap. I cannot resist it. That's why I'm trying to like pretty much not eat during the day because of that shit. I think caffeine makes that worse. It makes the like the spike more aggressive. Whoever can do this, I like eating sweet things. I have drank one energy drink and free chocolate bars. Yeah, that's how. So basically, all right. So a little bit of like explanation of how that works. Basically, anytime you eat anything, it like raises your blood sugar. It kind of like when you digest things, they turn into energy and get into your bloodstream. And then from there, your body releases insulin, which is a hormone that like it's the hormone that takes blood takes this like energy in your blood, which is sugar, and like transfers it to like to places to the cells. And the thing is, if you eat kind of normally, like a normal human being, you release normal amount of insulin, and it like transports it normally, and you always have this like blood sugar around to use. But if you eat like a crazy amount of stuff at once, your body kind of panics and releases too much insulin, and then it like I guess transports all this stuff, and you actually end up having low blood sugar because of it. So, and what happens is you actually get sleepy because of it. Like you consume and you get so much like free available energy that your body kind of like freaks out on accident, and you know that's how you get the crush of actually having lower amount of blood sugar after that. And then you get a really sleepy, you know, like physically sleepy whenever you cannot resist it. And I think coffee makes this like insulin response like more aggressive, is what I've read. So yeah, if you have had a breakfast, that can be that. Maybe it doesn't have to be 2 chocolate bars and an energy drink. It doesn't have to be that much. For me, it's like even in rice omelet, because rice has so many carbs, it gives me this like this crush. It's like whenever I used to have breakfast during the day, I would just eat like 12 eggs or something, like something with pretty much zero carbs. To kind of avoid this spike. You'd probably think like, oh, whatever, that's some health nut bullshit thing. But dude, I'm telling you, if you ignore this stuff, you can mess up your schedule and your work and your Artin and your gaming so much that it's like, it's crazy how important it is to know this stuff. And it helped me so much, kind of like at least understanding how it works, so I can avoid it. Well, doesn't take a genius to realize that you kind of get sleepy after certain foods. I was really worried I was like thinking I'm sick or something. No. That's perfect function of your body. And body freaking out and releasing too much of this of insulin is because like having too much this like sugar in your blood that's just like literally dangerous for your like organs and stuff. It can damage you. That's why people who get insulin, they just kind of die because if they don't start taking it. Or wait, people who get sorry, diabetes is whenever like you're already kind of resistant to insulin and you need to take more, and it like it cannot. You basically need more insulin to do the same transporting of your of of sugar. That's why your body freaks out and releases a lot because it's dangerous. So it's okay. You're functioning just as you need to. If sugar chemicals going to blood is kind of crazy to me. I mean, it's literally fuel to you. Like sugar, it's not only table sugar. I'm talking about like sugars in general, so like carbs, like anything that is like, well, your body like will make it out of food and stuff. But yeah, well, alcohol doesn't only goes to your blood, it like goes to your brain. Your brain like metabolizes half of the alcohol. That's why you get drunk. It's because it's not only your liver processing the whole thing, it's also your brain processing a bit. I think like somehow like that it works. That's why you get drunk. Thanks, Mater. Yeah, I spent kind of a lot of time on those. But I want to polish up the rest as well, so it doesn't like fall behind too much. Like the sky doesn't have to be super rendered, but also I don't want for it to like unfinished or sketchy. Seven PM. You'll have to post something on Twitter in an hour. What shall we post? Last time we did a Warlock compilation. We should do a compilation of something. Oh, we could do monks. I haven't done monks. We have this. Oh, it's juicy. I remember really loving this one whenever I did it. I have this. I have this. This is all just from last year. I have this one too, but I'm not sure if I like this. Well, like I like the art, but I'm not sure if I like it for this compilation. I have this too. It's from 2024. Oh, I have this monk. Spanda. I also have this from this year, very recent, but I haven't posted it yet. Now I like to post it first before I do it in compilation. Remember most of these when you're working on them on the stream? Nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, you've been here for a long time, right? You remember these. I think her face is... Her head is kind of like big, don't you think? I like how clean these are, but I just think just in general. Perspective on her. Yeah, I don't want to post her. So we did this. She doesn't... Does she even look like a monk? I mean, I guess. Definitely do this, definitely... Wait, I'm pretty sure there was more monks. I'm missing like a key monk here or something. I'm 100% certain there were more monks. Oh, we've had this. Oh yeah. But I think this art is about like the environment rather than the monk herself. Dude, I've been doing so much art, like I need to scroll back and remember what of it I have done to remind myself of it. Oh no, it's starting to blur together. You're losing track. So 1, 2, 3 for sure. And then... I think we do the panda. Damn, it kinda... a little too dark on here. God damn it. So wrong. Nice color stuff. Right, not bad. But that's for a little later whenever we post it in an hour. Compilations do wonders. I've been doing them for a few weeks now, and it has grown my socials so, like, it has impacted the growth of my socials so much. It's crazy. Recommend you do that for everybody. Struggling with growing your socials? Just keep posting. Keep posting every single day. I can never go wrong in this. Force them to grow one way or another. I don't know if I'm breaking any news to you though by telling you that if you post more often, you're gonna get more likes and more followers. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. But switching from posting once every 3 days to posting every single day, it made a huge difference. I'm not even making more art, I'm just like reposting old art and sharing other people's art as well, just like retweeting. That made such a huge difference. You know what I'm wondering about? Like, I've done like I think 5+ of these compilations so far. I actually need to keep track of them too. I need to write them down somewhere. But what I'm thinking, like in half a year, whenever I'm absolutely out of stuff to compile together, what if I just go back and literally just repost the first compilation? Like, literally, what stops me from doing just that? Like the absolute exact same tweet. Because, like, people will forget from half a year ago, and the new people they would have never seen it. So why not? And that way we just spin the system around and then we just go for all the old compilations, repost them, and and that's how we do it. Kind of feeling like spreading the purple a bit. Right there, if you do that. A little color correction like this. Oh yeah. Randomly remember, I've decided to start posting free arts as a compilation. Just to preserve some more art. I think free arts would do. Or a Monk compilation. I don't need to post 4, that's a little wasteful. I'd rather post another Monk compilation next time. Probably a little yellow tint at the bottom. Tea break, boys. I'll be right back. Sparkling water. I wash the plastic cup. And I'm gonna be refilling it with water. Amazing. Righty, to do my posting. Give me a second. Completion posting time. 8 p.m. is when I usually get the posting stuff on socials. I think I definitely have not done monks. My monk art. I think I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna do 3, and then I wanna do this, and then I want to do this. That's what I decided to do. We're gonna have a portrait, full body, and a scene. Actually, kinda nice. My monk. They've all been done actually quite close. It was end of last year where I painted all 3 of these. I'm... I'm thinking, I can do kind of more under here, or I can call this a day on this. I can call this done. Just now thinking, what do I want to do? Like, I can technically do a little more on the gloves here. I actually can definitely do that. It's probably needed. I can do more on the mask as well, just kind of like the main focal point, or really kind of... Yeah, now that I think about it, I kind of do want to do it. Because, like, the grease parts, I feel like I've been, not like fixing things, but like correcting things rather than like really diving in deep. Getting in the texture, getting in the thingies, this, that. Gotta get into it. So maybe it does survive towards the next day. Never know. Right, I'm gonna probably sign this, but I actually want to come back tomorrow and like still do a little bit more render kind of on top. Just kind of get some juice into this. But overall, like we kind of not here. Right now it's the signature time. And crisp. Oh, how this looking? Big moment, yeah. Yeah, I just want to do a little more like crisp around like the head and around her. I would say for the most part, like we're definitely done here. We're looking at like nearly finished product. Right, Sunshines? Hey, it's been a good day. I'm gonna go and work out because it's kind of getting late. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.